Hello. Alrighty, we got sound there, we got this there, we got that there. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Stuart Bruce. We're here in our mega campaign retake of our first day in Victoria 3. We had a little bit of a snafu happen. I'm not sure why, but the Iron Man mode in this game refused to save, and because of that, we only got 10 years in, and with that idea, I was like, if we're only 10 years in, why not just have a fresh restart? I'm concerned that that save might just be corrupted in general. So we are not playing on Iron Man mode. We're playing on just a normal save that it saves every year or so. Thank you. I know this isn't our normal time, so this is going to be a bit of a shit show. So we'll see how this goes. Thank you to Rat for being here in spirit. Britannia Prime, hello, welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Yes, so we just came back from camping for one day in Oregon, which was nice, but we got to get back to this grind if we're trying to get this all done and tied up neatly in a bow for you all by Saturday, so we can have a multiplayer. If you have any interest in doing a multiplayer of Hoi, you should definitely join our Discord and do all that stuff. It's me, Charlie. Damn, I just changed the name. Oh, nice. Welcome, Charlie. Yeah, it's funny because I literally just woke up, XD. It's funny how often I have friends who come into stream to talk to me and are like, hey, Kevin, voice cut out, didn't it? Oh, god damn it. This is a great stream. We're starting off to a great start. Mostly I was saying that essentially what happens in this game, or when people come into the stream on YouTube, is that sometimes they dox themselves because their first and last name is all right there for everybody to see. But so I implore you, if you have your first and last name as your YouTube stuff, you should definitely change that, because I can see it, the world can see it. It's just better not to have that information floating in the ether. I woke up from a nap with my 25-pound cat, and so good wake up call. Hell yeah. Gotta sleep in half an hour. All right, well, we'll try to make it interesting. So like I said, we ran into an issue. Our previous save wasn't saving quite right. Maybe something on my part, maybe something on the game's part. So we're restarting 1836 all over again. Make it happen. What is it? What if this is my first and last name? Well, I'm sorry that you're truly the unluckiest historian then, if your parents have decided that your first and last name is these things. So, to get back into the flow of things, to restart acting like we never played this again, let us go and establish ourselves in the New World as colonists, because that's what we want to do. Colonize the New World, because we didn't do it in EU4. We could come down here and probably start colonizing too, but probably not necessary yet. Like I said, we got to make our economy right. So first things first, we need a lot more grain. We need a lot more paper. We need a lot more booze. So here we go, back again, fresh start. We'll keep an eye on these things. As for the plan of what we want to be doing in these in this save, I think we probably want to go communist, because it would be interesting, it would be funny. I don't know what else it's just kind of a goofy little thing. Maybe communists trying to be a good person and expand our realm and stuff like that. Oh, we completely restarted. Yeah, completely restarted. I looked at the save earlier today, and I ran it for a little bit just to see if it would keep going. But looks like we are doing a complete restart. You could get T Empire this time. Yes, we could do a T Empire. But first we need to build lots of construction. So let's go build several of them here. Let's see if we can afford that much. We have a huge economy, so that would be good. And we can start promoting this and this and this. Maybe not this. Actually, let's do social mobility. We want the people to be able to read. That's right. We want readers as well as other things. To be honest, I don't actually know where the most people in our country is. I guess we could probably look that information up. There is a populous tab. The most populous tabs are the population of Central Hungary, Transdanubia, which is an interesting thing. So probably should put a yes. So those two should be there, and then build some stuff in our capital and stuff like that. So we can get the central parts of our country cooking once more. But yeah, like I said before, we'll probably play on speed 5 for most of this. Things will hopefully go better. Let's go ahead and improve with this French. We want to try to invite, form an alliance with the Castilians, maybe invite them to a trade deal and all that. Get that cooking. We should also probably get our politics going. Who is in control of our country? It's the rural folk and it's the Catholics. Who to thunk it? Back at it. The duo. The international duo. Let's go with national militia first then. We're also going to try to suppress a lot of the land folk, because they're the ones who are going to be a somewhat of an issue for us. Let us focus on things like this, or reinforced concrete, open hearths, steel and pill. Let's do this one. What happened to Russo-Hungarian War, or the old save? We saved it barely, only because what they wanted was nothing actually at all. So we just ended up being able to go and say, oh, that's fine. Everything's good. No need to worry. Let's go ahead and establish colonies all up and down. Cancel. So we got out of that war, and I think I know how to actually fight wars in this game a little bit better. Which reminds me, we should just make 2 units. You guys go to that big ass unit. All of you confirm. I just want one big ass army. I think that's what we established that was important, that we just have all of our troops in one big force, or at least 2 big forces. And then same with the Navy. We gotta attach a naval commander and then make the Navy all one big Navy, please. And thank you. So that we're not messing around with all these little navies, because it wasn't actually helping us at all in the process. Okay. And my plan is to go pretty hard on construction, so much so that we like see our capital is actually showing in this save. For some reason it wasn't showing in the previous save for whatever reason. After that, we're gonna go really heavy into paper and other things like that. I think first and foremost we get as much paper as possible. Get that paper cooking. Imports. Looks like we can't import anything. Establish import trade. Why can't we import anything? We can export everything. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Novgorodians. Probably should establish like them into a trade union with us. That would be great. I love how the fact that I talked mad shit about this game and then it like did an extra FU to me by saying, hey, we know you wanted this to be a successful situation, but we're gonna actually just screw you right from the start. How does that feel, Kevin? And I'm gonna be like, you know what, to be honest, I wouldn't expect anything less from you guys. Can we start any companies yet? Probably not, but maybe a paper company would be fun somewhere, because that's going to be, again, the biggest expenditure was paper. What is the buildings here? Munitions and stuff. Let's start a paper factory. Let's actually start like 21 paper factory. So get that cooking. That's going to take a long time for those things to get going. So hopefully that works. Like I said, thank you for everybody who's doing this at a later hour than we normally do. I know this, if we have any traction at this hour, I'd be surprised, just because, I don't know. I feel like when I stream, it has to be on a very prescribed schedule, because randomly streaming doesn't, it works, but it doesn't work, if that makes sense. Like, people are not as expecting for me to come online and do stuff. Which brings me to the point that maybe I'm going to start streaming on Wednesdays, just more of a consistent time. Just always Hungarian markets. There are 20 buildings affected by this shortage. We need more iron. Let's go ahead and import some iron if we can. There's plenty of markets that will give us iron, so we'll do that. Our bureaucracy is heavily in a bad position, but hopefully with each new paper factory there will be more and more of this. Let's do that one. I'm happy with this time. Song says, thanks, Song. Even though isn't it late for you? I feel like that maybe I'm just making that up. So we'll do peasant wars, and then maybe we'll be able to get some of the proportional taxes and stuff like that. It's 4:42 here. Oh, I forget Chile is only like 3 hours ahead. We also should probably think about taking... I want to take the Suez Canal, but last time I took it, it didn't actually help me one bit. So that was disappointing. So we could think about that. That reminds me, we should make a general here and then put all the rest of these guys with... And this will be the new dickhead squad. Or a new what did we call them? The New World Dickheads? So that they can do that. Yeah. All. 21 here. Britannia, that's late. I mean, that's super late. To anybody who likes to stay up late, I am now, this will be my 32nd year, so I'm all about going to bed early. Like, on a Saturday, nothing makes me happier than going to bed at like, at like the most inexhaustible time, like at 9:30 or something like that. Sleep is the best. I wake up to go to sleep. And that sounds like I'm depressed, but I actually just enjoy getting a good night's rest now more and more. I think that's become more of a thing for me, at least. Okay, so we have 30 troopers here. Didn't you know you were streaming today? I was watching it for like 30 minutes. We did a surprise stream, so that's pretty much what it comes down to. I was not supposed to, because... Let's just sprinkle these all around. We were camping today, but then I convinced Allison to come back because I want to get this. I want to get this game done in time for Saturday's multiplayer, so you guys can whoop my ass as whatever country you decide to play as, if there's any countries you decide to play as. Because right now, I think the best countries to play as: Sweden, probably Great Britain, France, maybe one of the Iberian countries because they're kind of goofy. A school night for me. Damn. Out of control on a school night, no less. Sweet. Our militia has passed. Let's go ahead and add some arty to these guys. Crazy amount of arty. The other thing that I see is that we can increase our military spending, or not military spending, our cursed. Yes, on a school night. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you are doing this on a school night. Hopefully you guys can do your schoolwork well. I have yet to. I think the last time I was in a class was in 2014, so it's been 10 years. Actually, 10 years this June I graduated from college, so that's such an interesting feeling to have. Let's go ahead and take this guy's land because I don't think it really matters. People may gather in on this situation, but that's fine. Let's mobilize and then move them to this front. Actually, to be honest, we don't even need to mobilize these guys. I have a feeling this mobilization will be not necessary because everybody's just going to be like, the vibes are great. Somebody has joined them. The Novgorodians have joined those guys, which is just unnecessary, Novgorod. Let's go ahead and move our massive army to this front then. And then set them to no ataque. No ataque. Defend the front. Defend the front. I find it hard to relate with stuff like that because we have different school systems. There is no VIC-1 converter, man. I mean, you're right. There is no VIC-1 converter. I don't even know what VIC-1 would look like, but how are we getting overrun? We are not. All right, can I just... I guess I could split this force. Have. Confirm. 43 and 43. That's a healthy amount of troops. There we go. I also don't know who's still playing VIC-1. I know VIC-2 is still pretty popular, but I don't know anybody personally who still plays VIC-1. When did VIC-1 even come out? I would be hard pressed to know that information off the top of my head. We don't have any iron importers, right? No. Anybody want to give me some paper? The Corsagian market, it does. Alright, this should be the easiest fight in all of the land. Can you please fix Russian border, Gore, by taking the ball? Are you saying take this part? Or are you saying like take all of this part? Might be difficult, but we'll see. We could possibly make it happen. Just part of it. Last time we took this state, and then we waited too long on some of these guys. We probably should. I think these guys are all in a defensive pact. That's the hard thing, though, is that they're all playing this weird defensive pact situation. Really, what we should have done is, shit. But we could return Moscow to them. I wouldn't be too angry about that. Looks like there's an uprising happening in the New World already. Love it. Love it, love it. That's why we have troops stationed there, ready to do the Lord's work. What is this? Trade route and port. Yeah. Novgorod is not happy with us. To be honest, I don't care how Novgorod is reacting to this news. We captured that, so they should be ready to give us this land. And what happens if we did that? The Novgorodians don't want this deal. We want Inflate Novgorod to be your rival. Do you know any Vic 3 mods? No, I don't know anything about Vic 3 mods. To be honest, I am ill-bred when it comes to Victoria 3. Victoria 3 is the game I know the least about, and it's the game I care the least about. They would let... To be honest, should we give them Muscovy? No, that gives them the capital of... Oh no, Moscow is over here, isn't it? Somewhere else. We'll probably win that war. Unfortunately, the one thing I also don't love about Vic 3's war system is that once the war begins, you cannot switch to what the... You can't change the war goal, essentially. Which is annoying because you're like, hey, the war started 10 years ago. Why can't I switch over to something new? Athkong, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. Paradox is announcing a new DLC for Hoi. If they were announcing a new DLC, what would you want to see? I know they've done a lot of stuff recently. Like how Moscow is not in Moscow. Well, it's because I took it in EU4 and then didn't quite take it right. Show me, where is... It's over here, right? This is Moscow, right? This has got to be it. Tanatuva Focus Tree would be awesome. Nobody wants to play Tanatuva. Get the fuck out of here. Even I know that. Looks like these guys will take a white piece. We did not accept the peace deal. White piece, yeah. So we took the land we needed to take. Good. Luxembourg focus. Nobody wants that either. You guys are absolute mad lads. I love it. I love you all dearly, but nobody wants those things. Those are boring things that are made up. Let's continue to just spam construction. The fact that we have money tells me that we need to be bleeding it. Is the artillery starting to show up? A little bit here and none here. Let's go. Obviously, those are way down far the line. New Liberia. Super miners need to focus tree. I hear you. I understand that. I don't think that's happening. You all can dream, but I don't think that's happening. How's our literacy? It's going up, which means maybe it's time to switch. Once we get this research done, we should switch on some stuff. How much longer until this research pops? 5 weeks. Politics wise, culture exclusion, we're fine with that. No healthcare system. We want to enact this one, but we don't have pharmaceuticals. Right to assemble, colonial expeditions, land taxes. Proportional taxes would absolutely tank our economy. That's what the game is telling me. But it also does a good job of screwing over the landowners. So why don't we wait on that one? I don't want a charity tax. I want a real tax. Public school is fine. Let's go ahead and increase some institutions when we get the chance. Oh, we wanted to do the police, actually. You hate it if you want, but we all know Tanatu will get a focus tree. I mean, like, for the memes, they'll probably get one, but, like, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. You guys know this game better than I. Looks like this war is not going well for us, it says. I don't believe that, though. Yeah, we should be winning pretty handily, but maybe not. I don't know. We got done with our tech. So let's work on... Can we do pharmaceuticals now? I want the children to be able to have healthcare. The people to have healthcare, the children to have healthcare, and then we can switch over some of our buildings to more better productions, such as this. And this, and this. Oh, cancel them. That, and this. Anything else? No. We need releasable focus trees. Just one good rework, generic focus and advisor general stuff, and people would world conquer the world as Belgium, Austria, and even more. Yeah, I guess that makes sense to me. We need Kevin Mod in Ahoy 4. I mean, like, if I played enough of it, I imagine one of you sick fucks would make that happen. I know Alex the Rambler, he's a much larger creator than myself, but he has a pretty rabid fan base, and they made him an Alex mod. Which is great, I guess. Lower organization in the Army of the Fourth. Why are you guys low Oh, because your commander died, didn't they? El comandante se murió. Can we go ahead and promote this guy? No, put him on defend the border. Send Alex the Rambler your Ahoy disaster saves. I don't think Alex the Rambler knows who the hell I am and cares to do disaster saves of mine. But yeah, maybe. Or Bittersteel. Who's the other one who's not Bittersteel? It's somebody else. There's a bunch of Hoy people that I don't really know, but sometimes interact with. Just in their chats, mostly. We need tools? No, we need guns. Bittersteel. Bittersweet wood? Bittersteel, yeah. We can colonize the new world more. Yip yip, hip hip hooray. We are the colonizers. Any more colonies we can establish? We can start a colony down here if we wanted to. Probably smart to declare interests. just start colonizing the world. So when World War IV breaks out, I can easily put that down. Looks like the Syrians are at war with who? These guys. Do you think I could take advantage of that? Feels like something I could take advantage of. Oh, well, speaking of taking advantage, looks like we could be at war in this war. Let's mobilize these guys. Would you play Hawaii if we could make you a mod? Sure. I probably wouldn't like it, but I'll smile and wave. Good job, guys. This is the greatest mod you've ever made. If it would be better if you just made a CK3 mod for me instead. I'd much rather play that, but I guess here we are. Let's go do that. We need more artillery, so let's go import artillery into our situation. Only one, the Castilian market has artillery. Sure. I was about to say, where are they? They're here. Okay, they're just taking a while to get there. Does anyone in the community even make mods? Not like full-fledged mods. I know some people who mess around with some debug mode stuff, but not a full-fledged mods that I've seen. I would love to probably eat this country if I could. They're in a customs union. They're in a truce. They're allies. What about these guys? Who is your friend? Do you have friends? You're in a defensive pack. I would probably take your lands. This is Sobria needs to go bye-bye. The Sobrians are doing nothing. Same with Tuscany. They're in a defensive pack with these guys. I think we take out Tuscany. Boys, to be honest. Imagine being a CK3 mod and just a small account at the corner of the world called Bruce and the Dynasty do it for you. Love it. Bruce Lopez, welcome in. How you doing today? Are you related to my cat? All right, Batistic, out of here. Afternoon Kevin is different beast compared to morning Kevin. It also helps that I took a nap today. We woke up in the forest and drove home, had a big lunch. I took a nap, showered, and then said, we gotta get to work, boys. We gotta grind. Rise and grind, baby. I would truly love for this to stop being the way it is. What is the standard living is pretty poor in Tuscany. I mean, we can make it less poor if we unite Tuscany. I actually don't know if that's how that works, but I assume it is. Let us look at the markets and see what we're still missing at, because I have a feeling we are badly in need of basic goods for all of our people. Stop pausing, Kevin. It's groceries, dude. The grocers, like in our own time, food is necessary and important. So let's get it. Nobody has groceries, do they? I'm looking at this menu and it's not here, is it? Wood, airplanes? No, nobody has groceries. No existe. Alright, let's tell this army to advance. Most unhinged mod idea for CK2, CK3, broken court only world with lots of Paradox YouTuber content creators. Just like personally customize the world with that. I could see that being, shit. I did not have these guys mobilize. I could see that being interesting. Or somebody finding that interesting. For some reason, when you headquarters somebody somewhere, they don't stay headquartered there. It's quite annoying. They are unwilling to stay in that headquarters. Just a weird observation I have. Not really a weird observation, actually. It's just something I've seen happen. All right, some unpinned journal stuff. Let's look at our journals and see what we got. Munition Industry Central Archive. Building governments. Building level and greater than 10. The workforce occupied is greater than 90. Maybe we put that in the capital. Just build a big ass. Capital doesn't even have any urban centers. So if we built... No, we have to have... Really? I guess not. I guess it doesn't have to. I just have to... It feels that way, though. Thought we had you already out here. Remember to check the quality of copper before buying it. Quality of copper? Is this a meth thing? Don't make my mistake. This feels like a meth thing. If those who don't know, in the United States, there's this drug called meth. It's pretty prolific, at least in certain parts of the country. So, so it's interesting when you talk about copper. Anytime anybody's talking about copper, I always think they're talking about meth. Got sold really shitty copper. Where are you buying copper from that's so shitty? All right. How much more paper? Can we start a paper company yet? I mean, like, yeah. There is a thing where people just go into slightly abandoned buildings and absolutely take all the copper. We cannot establish additional companies. We don't have any companies that we can establish. Maybe we got to get the tech to establish companies. Just got here. All right, Maestro, I'll catch you up. Drugs exist. Meth was pretty prolific. I don't know if it's still the top drug in the United States, but at one point it was probably the top drug. It used to run a lot of people's lives, so much so that they would break into houses and steal the copper out of the walls. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Have we done improving with them? Or are we already allies with these assholes? The French. The wary. I thought we were improving with them. Or can we not improve any further? Because they do not like us. Former defensive pack? Por qué no? Number of defensive packs. French power projection compared to ours. I see. Is this war over yet? Can we just take a white piece? Or Hungarian colonialization rights? Propose. Thank you. All right, Tuscany. I'm so sorry. I love the work you've done up until now, but we've got to end your existence. Conquer your state. How many people would join? The Vinonius would join. Everybody else seems pretty on the fence. How bad is our infamy? Not very high at all. So off we go, boys. Looks like iron is starting to become more of an issue in our country, so let us deal with that. When I was growing up in high school, there was this program called the Montana Meth Project, which like pretty much did a like dare kind of idea of how to deal with people. Like, you shouldn't even try meth once because it will ruin your life, which arguably it will probably ruin your life. But they used some pretty graphic video and stuff like that to really like drive home the point that meth is a bad time. And if you begin to do meth, you will ruin your life and everything about you will come crashing down on you. So if you ever want to watch some scarring videos about meth, watch the Montana Meth Project. I don't know if they're still on YouTube because it was like the early days of the internet, so it's possible they don't exist. Import more copper? Do we need copper though? I know we probably need more. It seems like copper isn't one of the issues we have. I think one of the issues we're having is iron. Copper's, I don't even think copper's even on this list of needs. Alright, this should be an easy slam dunk war. A good vintage. Alright, after these, how much more paper do we have coming in? A decent amount more paper. Soon we will need more iron. Let's go find our iron producers buildings. Rural iron. Iron. Our iron mines are in Albania, Moldova, North Thrace, North Transylvania. Probably do North Transylvania. We don't have transport, so let's go ahead and add like 10 of those. I live in Arizona. People stay out on that out here. Yeah. Where did the army that was defending this go? What the fuck? Sometimes I don't understand what the AI is doing. Okay, this should be now a slam dunk, like I said. We still have the artillery incoming. We've yet to establish that. We have unpinned things. We have decisions. We can go survey the Suez. Probably should do that, just in case. And then we can also go ahead and establish more colonies across the world. Just casually invading all of the world's resources. Don't worry about it, team. Everybody's gonna have a good time. We could take Ohio. I think we're already off to a better start than we were last time. The amount of stuff that's being done is much quicker, it feels like. Why is this queued, but it's not getting done? Okay, this is going to be a done deal. Conquer. Soon, though, right? Minus 221 reasons. We've fully annexed them, right, though? Not yet. Soon to be a full annex. How is... Yeah. Pretty expensive situation going on in here. What tech was that just got passed? Was it pharmaceuticals already? I think it was. Should we do human rights or something else? Maybe labor movements? Yeah. That reminds me. Can we change it to this yet? It's going to cost us more, but we'll have more of our bureaucracy so that we can start passing more things. Healthcare. Public healthcare for all the children and all the people so that they may work and slave away at the paper factories, because that's what our economy is. It's just a paper economy. Any more paper? Swedes would take more paper. Why are these queued, but something is wrong? Bears cannot expand to maximum. Okay. What's the issue here? It's because it's over the limit that it should be. So these have to get ex-nade. Peace treaty. We conquered Tuscany. So now Tuscany is probably going to look hopefully a little bit better. There's some turmoil here. I think we can deal with that. Standard of living is not great. How's the turmoil across the world? Probably if we lessen some taxes, it would cause us to have some issue. But we could always add some consumption tax. Nothing like adding liquor consumption tax. What is this, Oregon? So expensive to buy a booze here. Engines, fertilizer, transportation, shortages. These are all expensive. Iron and tools. We're trying to get it done. What's going on here? RPU is trying to revoke claims on them, and these guys are trying to steal. What is this? Bohemian Uprising? I think this happened last time, and I was confused then. I'm still confused now. West Franconia has a Bohemian Uprising, and the Bohemians are trying to take advantage of that. As their overlord, should I do something else about that other than annex them? Speaking of annexation, we could annex these guys while that's going on. Just go ahead and quickly annex the Dutch. Oh shit, we got rebels. We got British liberal revolts. The Brits are having revolts. Tough. Most tough for them. Is there any way to break up this like coalition of friends? No, this guy's even rank 3. I don't love that. Rank 14. This friend group is too powerful for my liking. We could go after these guys. I mean, why not? Novgorod would join them, but let's do it. And then we can add another war goal of... Can I conquer their other piece of their land? All right. Can we have them sit on this border and just absorb? Remember, I'm excited doesn't mean stoics. Yeah, I know what. I know that's totally, that means something completely different. I understand. Just saying naughty words in Spanish. Okay. Can we add conquests? No, it's all, unfortunately, it's all this land. Would they let us have... this land? It's in... Our infamy has grown because of that. We're notorious. Maybe we shouldn't have expanded so much, but maybe they shouldn't have joined a war. This game is not about map painting. This game is about vibes. Point of view, guys, is not to attack. It's to defend. 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 You guys attack here. We take this border really easily. And then we'll hold the line here. and everything will be good. Except for everybody's gonna be pissed at us, so we might have some wars to deal with. But at least our iron is starting to be more well produced. So much so that we can maybe upgrade I thought we had is that guy not there? This is the dumb thing about this border system is like, okay, we have troops stationed right here, but why can't they be stationed along this border? This is all one border, is it not? I guess not, but we'll see. How many more times can old man gripe about same issue? 15? 200? Let's go send them on a naval mission here. Go F up their navy. And we can't take this land for some reason, because maybe because we weren't adjacent to it. Unsure. How are the French feeling about us? I think they're probably pretty pissed about us. Yeah, antagonistic. Well, doesn't help that we keep attacking people, but I'm trying to make these borders pretty for y'all. Gotta get them pretty borders. Because everybody hates border gore. I know that to be true. Tech is happening. We can expand our institutions. Let us. Let's do that. And let's do that. When can we get tech 3? You need to increase institution above a maximum 3. Oh, that reminds me. You need to build an... one of the decisions was to take... the journal. Suez is happening. We need to do Central Archive. That's been conquered. Good job. Seems like we can build a canal here. We just need to control the land so that we may build that canal. Now let's get out there and build, guys. What are we having shortage of? It is guns and small ammo, so we need to make a munitions plant probably soon. There's a lot of companies we can establish, but we don't have any slots for companies at this current juncture. North Dakota is getting a bunch of Turco-Russians. Cool. We have some unhappy people in some of these lands. Some turmoil. Tax waste is happening because of the turmoil. It's probably the standard of living in our country is pretty ass. Pretty ass. How do we increase standard of living? Is it just making people pay less taxes? Because we can do that. I mean, we can't do that because that's actually going to make us poor, but maybe in the future. Oh, there it is. Okay. And Anatolia has the big steppe region, but most current games show it all as mountains. To be honest, I don't really know the geography of Anatolia. I've never been anywhere in Turkey. I actually have never been anywhere east of Italy. That just shows you I'm just such a well-traveled individual. We took this land. That's great. I wasn't even paying attention and we've done it. It's probably going to piss off some people in the area, so we probably need to chill. Chill, boys. Time to chill out. Alrighty, let us look at what we're short on in our market. I swear this first hour has flown by already, but we're doing a much better job. Getting our markets up to snuff quicker has been smart. Okay. The other thing I don't understand about this game is, what do these do? These important somehow? Build a university. The workforce occupation is greater than 90%. Okay. Let's go build a fucking university. You know what you guys need? A university. Is it Arts Academy a university? Or is that different? I assume an Arts Academy is a university. Or is that different? Let's put an Arts Academy in Vienna. Nothing ever goes wrong when you put an Arts Academy in Vienna. Nobody in the history of art has ever gotten turned down because of their Arts Academy in Vienna didn't properly, one, train them or dissuade them from being, to continue as an artist. What is this? Who are you? What is this organization? Is this a bunch of communists? It's just a red flag. It's called the Communard? I don't know that word. I'm not saying it right. I know that. So we have some sort of uprising that is occurring. Let's move our Arts Institute up. Eligible states. At least 75 of all eligible Hungarian states, any building in urban centers building is greater than 5. Jesus, that's going to be impossible. Do you know how many urban centers there are? Probably like 50,000. I love bureaucracy. I love me some bureaucracy. Okay, build a university. What does a university look like? No, a university is actually a university. So that's not what we need to be building. Let's go buildings. Is it under development? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is under development. Philosophy. Okay. Let's build one in Sicily. No, in Brest in Central Hungary. Central Hungary. How is our resources when it comes to that? Looks like our iron is starting to get better. Apparently the shipyards are buying stuff that they actually shouldn't actually be able to buy. So let's go back to cargo ports. Looks like there is an uprising with the Kilwa. Go ahead and mobilize, send them to the front. Wherever this front is, yeah. That is the thing about the Suez Canal. We do need to build it. All those institutions have increased, which is good. We need more bureaucrats. And then we're fighting, who are you? The Wenno. Who are the Wenno? Ah. Some other group. These damn colonists, all they need is our support. It's absolute bullshit. Okay. I think it's almost time to talk about what we did this last hour, but I wanted to... Oh, shit. I want to undo what I did. And I want to see how much GDP we had in the first hour. Actually, I think we're doing much better GDP-wise in our first hour than we were last time. Wonder if I can undo, like, all the way back. Open, no. How do you look at File history. File history. No. Help. Oh, well, I guess we'll fight this war first. Do we have troops on a border somewhere doing something? I assume we sent troops to fight in the Kill Wall War. They're working on it, it seems. They might not be, actually. I have no clue if they are. We are continuing to hemorrhage money. Next we shall tax luxury goods? No. Maybe our allies will go help in these wars. It seems like they're helping there. I don't know where this one's being fought. I think it's being fought. It says we are fighting Para Uruguay's front. Oh, it's all the way down here? Oh, interesting. We're fighting here. I did not realize that. Alrighty, lovely Twitch heads. We are going to run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. For everybody else, stay right here because we're not going anywhere because we got to talk about what we did this last hour. What did we do this last hour? Wars for Tuscany and Little Poland. War with Novgorod. Better start than before. Because I think our literacy is at 56 and our GDP is at 46. So much better start already. We should have kept the numbers from the last stream so that we could then talk about what is going well and what's not going well. Thank you for everybody who's watching the stream so far. There's only a handful of us, but you know what? You motherfuckers, you're the reason we keep coming on to this dumb World Wide Web. I really hate the fact that we need to adjust the camera a little bit. What does it look like if I go like... Let's go a little bit right. Not that right. Like that. That's the right I want. Then we can move the mic a little bit better. And then are we... I think we're good. This is a much better angle. Someday we'll get a big enough green screen to cover everything. And we'll be right as rain. We're hemorrhaging cash. What is it mostly going towards? Government stuff, construction stuff, military wages. Can we pay the military less? Probably not a good idea, especially because we need them to be doing their little things. We could get paid more money, but it would radicalize people more. Trying to make people's lives better, though. Let us see. We could become a theocracy. That would be so lit. When can we do census? Nobody wants this. Are we sure nobody wants this? Census suffrage. Yeah, currently nobody wants that. Okay, gotcha. Land-based taxation. Proportion in taxation. Is it because we have too many peasants? Is that the reason why we're not getting a lot more of that other stuff done? Demasiado peasants. Got too many peasants to make things happen. Identification cards. It still surprised me that passports are like kind of a newer concept. Even though I've lived in a world where passports always been important. I don't know why I think it's weird that they are a thing. that feels like newer tech. All right, is that done yet? 0 days. There we go. Canneries. All right, let's look. Government reforms, legal guardianship. The church wants this done. That's probably not gonna happen. Legal guardianship means like the women can't do as much, but I'd rather have more women in the workforce. Birth rates go up. I don't really want that. Child labor laws. It's only the trade unionists that want that. When can we get the trade unionists? Do they even exist? They're a small subsect of the culture. Maybe we need to bolster support to them. A bolster increases this, but we can't do it probably because we don't have the authority. Authority. Standard of living is going up though. It was at a 9. We're up much higher now. Let's see if we can go ahead and establish more colonies, of course. You always want more colonies. In Arkansas, and in Tennessee, and in Kentucky. Everywhere else, Kiowa down here, yeah. Let's see if we can export anything. Captain Bira. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if we were supposed to roll the R there, but I feel like it felt right, so I just I rolled with it. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we've got to deal with some organized crime. We can pay money for organized crime. That's fine. We are working on tech. Yeah, we're working on canneries. That's right. You could get ironclad soon. Finally, somebody pronounced it correctly. Is it actually with the double rolled R? Am I right? Because if I'm right, si estoy emocionado, si soy correcto en este momento. Kevin, tu acento es muy fino. Yes, was it? Say it like that in Spanish. Bira. El Capitán Birra. I assume it's L, but you know, when it comes to gender in Spanish words, I'm so bad at it. I'm like probably the worst. General training. Damn, you speak Spanish really well. Sí, es porque para mí empecé a aprender desde mi niñez y era de uno de mis títulos en el colegio. I started learning Spanish when I was a child, essentially, and it was also one of my degrees in at college. So that's why I got that okay acento too. All right, let's look back. What do we need more of? Still more iron. It's always going to be more paper, I think. What's the other things we could work on? Fertilizer. If we need more fertilizer, we need for that. That's cool, man. Just met you and already have a mad respect. Thanks, man. It's funny because like Spanish is a big part of my personality, but we rarely have the ability to use it where I live in Oregon, and I don't use it on stream that often because obviously the common language on the stream is English, but de vez en cuando hablamos en español. Sometimes we do speak in Spanish. But we gotta build trains. Well, actually, let's build this, and we need to work on our steel mill in East Prussia. Let's go ahead and make 10 steel mills. Or 7, I guess. We do also need ammunition places. I wonder if we can build more of those. This game, if you haven't played it before, or to give you context of what's going on, we're playing a mega campaign. So we started this game in Crusader Kings 3. Right now we are on our third game of Victoria 3. It's been going pretty swell, I would say. What is going on out here? Looks like revolts and stuff like that. How's the game going? It's going well. I would say I'm not very proficient at this game. Of the Paradox games I've played, this is the one I probably know the least about. It would be great if we could just get all these guys to not be friends, but unfortunately they are friends, so that is our issue. Can we start improving once again? Yeah, it looks like we can. Is there any way to add our people to a customs union? These guys will come to our customs union. Wait, no. Does this mean change our union to custom? To establish custom between two countries. They will join our customs union. Improve relations, progress confirm. Okay, yes. Ask them to become a part of our customs union. Looks like our taxes have been passed too, which is good. Because now this should make it more money coming in. In theory, we were supposed to be making less money, which we are making a shit ton less, actually. that's not untrue. We are now hemorrhaging cash, but soon, hopefully, everybody will start making more money so that this will stop happening. Additional expenses, unrealized taxation. I mean, we could just stop building for a little bit, and that will probably help establish the economy for a little bit, because our investment pool is not very large. Construction is causing a lot of this loss in monies. All right. We could also probably deal with the biggest problems. I think our biggest issue is constantly the cost of paper. Cost of paper continues to be our biggest headache. We can't raise taxes any further, right? I mean, we could. People will probably get super radicalized because of it. But I think that's fine. Let's look at the journal and see if there's anything we can get done. They want legal guardianship to pass. If it fails, interest group, if time runs out, they'll be mad for 9 years. I mean, we could just pass it. What is legal rights? Not rights to simple. What is property to women giving us? Workforce ratio plus 5%. I mean, we could do this just to make people happy, and then when we get feminism, we can eventually push for that more. If we reformed the government, we couldn't do anything to reform it. Are we in debt now? I think interest payments, we are starting to pay a little bit of debt. So why don't we get these last steel mills done, and then we'll, I think we'll be able to chill out for like a little bit while people get their economic situation up. And I think it would also help if we had another, yeah. More taxes to be paid. Do we have unrealized taxes? Probably. Where are these engines being used? Be a 2024 podcaster and don't unlock feminism. I mean, you're not wrong. It seems to be a hand-in-hand operation there. This is going well. The markets, though. Let's look at all of the things. We can start exporting way more stuff, it seems like. That seems to be something we can deal with. Nitroglycerin. Dynamite. Except for we have dynamite. I don't understand how the game has given us dynamite. Maybe because we just have a factory for some reason that can produce dynamite, even though nitroglycerin hasn't been then researched. Sometimes this game does silly things, you know? Just so silly. Let's send more people to central Hungary. We want more and more people to show up in this land. Central Hungary is... it's a good place to move to if you can. I need to find out where these engines are being used, because the shipyards, I knew it. I knew it, but I didn't change it. Because shipyards shouldn't have engines yet, because that's not a tech we've figured out. So, hey, dearest shipyards, can you stop with this engine bullshit and go back to wooden ships? Thanks. That would be oh so nice of you. Then we're short on clippers. I understand that. We can work on that. The Novgorodians are the Swedes. Great. Our debt is becoming more and more. Like I said, after these couple steel mills, we'll maybe take a break on the building of stuff so that our debt ceiling doesn't get too big. I say that and then I go ahead and build another paper plant. I mean, the more paper plants we build, the more money we make, right? That's how that works. Alrighty, let's see diplomatically if there's anything we else can do. An alliance with Castile? Sure. Another customs union. Why does it say no if it... This game confuses me. It says it can happen, but in reality it's just lying. It's just telling me fibs. Low standard of living is happening. Paper is continuing to be a major expense in our country. How much debt can we get into? I love how that's a question I immediately ask. I'm like, so how much debt can we truly get into? Looks like there's some Bohemian uprising happening. Let's go send our small unit, mobilize them, and just go have them sit on the border. Looks like Bohemia, for some reason, is doing that. Learning to be proper modern government requires to ask that dead question. I mean, what was somebody was saying earlier? You gotta burn money to earn money. I liked that mantra. It was a good mantra, especially for this game, because we were hemorrhaging cash. You gotta burn money to earn money. It was funny. It made me giggle. Voting. No, it was, what was it? Authority? No, they wanted land voting. I don't really want to give land voting though, because I don't really want to help these guys out. If anything, I want to help wealth voting or census. Probably census if we can get that passed. Sorry, I mobilized you guys to this front, I thought. Well. Hindus colonize in Rusland. Oh, is that down here? So we're gonna have like a scramble for Africa issue soon with one of the other major states. Incorporate states. We could have a defensive pact with the Brazilians. I don't think that's necessary. Let's incorporate these lands over here. Anything in the mainlands. How is our paper? That's something we should probably look at, is how well the paper companies that I've built are doing. Let's go paper. We need more sulfur. Which means we probably could build more of those. That's probably in rural, isn't it? Canned meat. Sure. What is this? Sure. Let's do that. Confirm. So our sulfur plants are in Venetia and Wallachia. Let's go ahead and build 5 of those. I think our steels can... This steel mill does not need to happen. And it looks like we can establish a building or a company. I assume we would establish a paper company because they seem to be the most important. It's like Hungarian paper would be good. I don't know what the companies do per se. I think they just give bonuses, which is like this one. Why can't we establish this one? State in Brazil not incorporated. Got it. Wait. I thought we put a paper company, all those paper companies somewhere else. Yeah, sure, whatever. Plus 10 bureaucracy. Is that even good? Hungarian paper company. Hungarian paper makes sound like a insult. You Hungarian paper. Fertilizer output would be good. Seeing as we do need more fertilizer. Steel output would be good as well. Let's do fertilizer for now. Because we are just about to put ourselves into a fertilizer debt. Probably should need to get war reps soon. That would probably be smart to get some easy cash from some people. We could probably also start exporting more stuff. Customs union. The game keeps telling me I can add somebody to the customs union, but they keep saying, nah, not yet. It's close, but not yet. Maybe every day our infamy goes down, they'll be like, sure. I'd rather not piss off people. I think it's okay if this doesn't pass. We tried our best. We can't do it, guys. So sorry. The intelligentsia and other people say we should change our voting style to land voting. We could change our game to theocracy. That's not making sense to me. Proportional tax is fine. Public healthcare is fine. Public schools is fine. Child labor? When can we do human rights? Not until we have human rights. We need to get these kids 9 years though. Ugh, it's too long. We'll work on nitroglycerin for now. What is this authority affecting us? Rights to assemble, mass communications, state religion. What is it called? It's bolstering the petite bourgeoisie. Wait. Stop bolstering the petite bourgeoisie. They are not, are they even a... Show me the petite bourgeoisie as a political group. How do I see... Is that under population? Charts, details? No. Ah, here it is. Petite bourgeoisie. Stop bolstering. Okay, that fixes some of that. Varsov is our capital, which I don't think is a good capital. Makes it look like it's like a backwater too. I guess that's fine though. We have silk plantations? No effing way. Why is there a silk plantation in our country? That doesn't make sense to me. Let's build some silk plantations so we can export silk. No, nobody wants silk at this point. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I was wondering why we were paying less or making so much more money. It's because we're paying less in building stuff. But let's make more these bad boys. Make as much sulfur plants as possible. Does this output affect all fertilizer output? Seems like it. And it also affects coal? No. Unrelated. Maybe related? Maybe slightly related. Feels unrelated though. Tools are still expensive. Other things that are expensive. Transportation in Tuscany. Ayo, why do you have transportation in Tuscany? Sure. How much would this affect if I went like this? Buildings to urban. Where is it? No, it's urban. And then we go to... Or is it in development? I think it's in development, actually. And we go to trade centers? Maybe not. Our steel factories. Steel will cost us more, but we'll make more. Shipyards, not that. Urban centers, okay. How much would doing coal like this? Transportation costs would go up significantly. Let's start here. Importing more of that. And we can do more this. Lower Egypt. That's fine. So then glass becomes more expensive, which means let's go buy some glass, boys. Or make some glass, I guess. Where's our glass points? There's one in Brest. And there's one in Tuscany. Let's put two. Let's put... No, not that many. Let's put 5 there. It's probably too many. Let's put a couple there. And a couple there. Do we want them making ceramics too? Sure. Why not make ceramics? That means we're probably going to have to import some dyes or try to buy some dyes. God, this game is like, all it is you build one thing and then you need 15 other things to get it going. Where can we build this? It's all overseas, of course it is. There's no dye of course there's no dye factories in yeah. I guess we can put some dye in South Carolina. Off we go to the dye factories like that. It's queued up. That's good. Transportation Tuscany. And we can't really import Tuscan transportation, can we? Is it because infrastructure is over? No. Turmoil is happening. Tax waste or state construction efficiency. People are getting less happy by the day. Sorry, I'm a bad leader. Kill me. Actually, don't kill me. I'm a good leader. New tech. We wanted to work on something that doesn't... Human rights is too far. 9 years still. Shell gun? Or let's look at other production stuff. Textiles increase. We did canneries. We did crystal. Shit. I don't know. Dynamite? Steam dunk? Donkey? Needs more coal, and we need more, we need to start building a, munitions, or not munitions, a, what is it called? Motor industries. How much does steel cost us? Probably quite a bit. What's the East Prussia? Tell me about your issues. You have not enough people coming in here. Is it because there's not a huge need for steel in the market right now? No, there is calls for it, but it's just not as prevalent soon. But before we get that going, we probably should also increase our admin real quick. Just casually increase that. This is what this game is. You just casually increase some little stuff here, little stuff there, and hopefully it works out. Everything's fine. Everything's Gucci. It's probably not going to be Gucci, but you hope that it becomes Gucci. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far on YouTube and Twitch. Y'all are lovely individuals. I'm no expert at this game. I'm just a dickhead who plays a lot of Paradox games and has played this fair about. Actually, how much hours have we put into this game specifically? I'm actually curious. I know Crusader Kings 3 is the one we have the most in. 233 hours into this game. I don't know shit. And I feel like I don't know shit. Like when it comes to the fighting and it comes to the other stuff, I just don't know shit. Simple as that. Do we need to build? We can't build rail. We don't have engines for it. And if I'm going to build rail anywhere, it's not going to be there. We'll build rail here. Just a little bit of rail in our big population centers. Yeah. West. These guys probably need to build like 5 of those. We could upgrade that. That's the other thing, is you need to go in and upgrade stuff whenever possible. Fertilizer. Probably 5 fertilizer plants there. Sure that. More liquor and less that. I don't really know if we need that just yet. This, we could use more of that probably, and we need hardwood. Steel. We don't have bombs yet. Sure. Building some railroads so that all the people can become real smart with their railroad systems. Okay, cancel that. Looks like that's not going to work out. It's ammunitions that we also need. Where's our munitions? Hungary, Kiev, Lazio. Probably 5 of those. Probably getting closer to being able to put more into our one thing. One Vicata. Yo, 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 yo. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Just casually playing our country right into the ground. No need to worry. No offense, but your PC Omega slow for 1850. I mean, we are streaming, so like, and also, this is a mega campaign, so the game is. Sorry, I dropped dead because Great Britain popped out England for some reason. This is like non-historical Hoi. It's a mega campaign. We started in CK3. And we played EU4. And now we're on Victoria 3. Gotta go. All right, my ass. Have a good one. Yeah. Why is England popped out? That is most unusual. Great Britain was doing fine, and then England said, nah, I gotta go. And I was like, okay. Who got London? I think England did, technically. Oh, no. No, they didn't. Fucking hell. When the AI does this shit, I don't really understand why. It's just so silly. It's just a silly goose. Let us look at let's look at this stuff. Rifling. What do they want from us? Build an arms industry. All right, I can do that. Say less. Is that a specific building though? Rifling. Arms industry. We have them though. Okay, I guess we gotta build more. Is that what it's saying to me? Another one. Okay. How long did it say we needed to get that one done? Probably not enough time. It said 10 months. Yeah, that's not happening in time. This is going to take 24 weeks. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. Hungary is Chad. Hungary is Chad. We started it as a lowly count in Transylvania, and this is what we've become over the course of. We started 1066, so it's been pretty crazy. Can we increase our bureaucracy? I don't think so. I think our bureaucracy is at all the way up, if I was right. Bureaucrats. No, we can't do telegraph. Telephone switchboard would be great, but we can't do that just yet. As I can see, Austria-Hungary does not exist. No. Bohemia is a personal union in ours, and we have a Dutch puppet. Speaking of Dutch puppets, maybe we should get rid of our Dutch puppet. They do have some stuff I want. Like, actually, I don't know if they have anything I want, but it would be fun to have a Dutch puppet go away. There's quite a bit of border gore happening. Looks like this battle is not going as well as I initially wanted it to. Intelligentsia, mobilize, and let's get them down there as well. It's Bohemia 1060. I remember they are a vassal of the HRE. No, so we vassalized them in EU4. Should I annex them? They seem like it's something that we should try to work towards being annexed, especially with our situation being it the way it is. It'd probably be better if they were part of us instead of not. Oh, in 6 months? Wait. Then that will get done in time. I was being a silly goose. Metropolitan Hungary has invested in law enforcement equal of that much. Yeah, we need way more bureaucracy. Is there any tech that's going to help us in our bureaucratic conquests? I know like the Telegram is good, isn't it? No. We probably should do this next. That should have been probably done a while ago. Oh, we can do another company. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not very good at this game, so whatever I'm doing, it's probably just out of pocket shit. This would help with our bureaucracy, and maybe we should switch to, actually no, we'll switch to modern sewage, and then we'll go to psychiatric. Politics wise, are we good? I mean, like, we've pissed off all the trade unionists for whatever reason. They've been royally pissed. We have a dedicated police force. Migrant controls is fine. Jimmy John, welcome in. Is Bruce a silly goose? Bruce is a silly goose. Our cat. He always being silly and goosely. Not much more I can say on that other than goose silly. Goose is silly when goose is silly. Human rights, not for a while. Plus mortality. What happens when we have restricted? Less children die and more people get smart. Let's do that. I'm interested in smarter children wherever possible. How's this war going? It seems like it's not going our way. I think Kilwell actually has an army. And it looks like our armies are not doing well because they are not properly upgraded. Can we promote you? How much does promotion take? More bureaucracy. Who are you? What part? You're trying to the intelligentsia? Seems like some noises are popping off. Ah, it's because we have war over here. I guess we'll take the 4th and mobilize them to this front. In here. One of those fronts. Go deal with that. We do not have human rights in Hungary. We do not have human rights in Hungary, unfortunately. The tech has not yet been established. We have a long list of things we could be doing, though. And our economy is just up and down, up and down. I mean, yeah. People kind of like it here. I think it's the standard of living is up because... actually, don't know why it's up. Maybe because of some of the other policies we have passed. The fact that we have health and stuff and education might be helping a little bit. But we need to work on our bureaucracy. Wherever possible. How is the market when it comes to trains now? I don't think they're quite that good. Should we get rid of these unproductive ones? I guess they are unproductive. They literally say unproductive, Kevin. Yes. The war continues. This is so silly. Are they at the front? They're at this front. Where are these boys? Says they're at home. I need you guys to get down here ASAP. Actually, why don't you go? Can you go with our Navy? Planning. Let's open up front with these guys. Women should have a bit of rights. I mean, so the thing is, I want to give the women the rights, but unfortunately we don't have any of the institutions. So we can't, nobody wants to give the women the rights. Women in the workplace and women's suffrage. Everybody's like, this is a terrible idea. Women should not have any sort of shit. So I'm trying to keep my country together, and that seems to be one of the things that everybody's like. I mean, they do have a little bit of rights, you are correct, but not as many rights as I need them to be having to really take advantage of their tax dollars. What is our arm? Did our army composition finally get better? It did get a little bit better. Ping pong. Probably get some arty with these guys too. Arty in the party. Doom bomb. Bing. Are you guys just defending, or how's this going? Why is this going so poorly? Yeah, maybe we go advance the border, because it seems like we have advantage on them. Interest groups would get mad. What is the rural people? They seem fine. How's the war over here? Seems like it's fine. It looks like everybody's coming south. That would be a good idea to get the Suez Canal finally. If we took this land right here, we could build the Suez so that instead of having have to come all the way around, we could just pop down. Especially with this colony being this close. I feel like our economy has stagnated a little bit. Maybe we can stimulate it a little bit by doing some other stuff. Or making everybody pay as much taxes as possible. I'd like to come down a little bit. But we'll see. Do you have all the DLCs for Vic 3? So unfortunately, because we're doing a mega campaign, you have to play on 1.6. But normally, yes, I have all the DLCs on 1.7. But because the converter is not up to date yet, there are some issues plaguing the situation. All right, so now this is working out. The Catholics are royally pissed off. Why are they so mad? Culture exclusion, public schools, failed to petition. Man, I tried my best. I did tried my best. Yeah. I don't know what the DLCs do and don't do. Maybe that's the better way of saying that. Branch out. Rail transportation. I guess we could start doing that. I didn't look at wanted to look at trains. Is that under here? Yeah. We have not a lot of buys. I would like to have more buys. So let's go and test it with rural. We need more iron. And let's see if we can make it more transportation. No, that's going to cause transportation to be super expensive. Where's our main iron mine? I put it one place particular, right? North Transylvania. Let's go and put some rail here. And some rail. Anywhere that iron is, let's put a rail company. See if we can help that. And what do we need for a rail company? You just need... You need trains, right? Still significantly wasting our shit. So we need to go 1, 2 maybe? No, it's gonna be way more than that. 5 there. That should help. And then once this tech gets done, we did this one first, which land, trade capacity, pollution effects, infrastructure. Yeah, this is probably more important right now. Dependent income, max institutions. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Our economy just went up. Is that because of the investment pool or is that because of something else? Hope the stream goes well. Gotta go. Bye. All right, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. Continue. I hope everything continues to go well with you and yours. Looks like we can do another decree or should we go and invade these guys? I mean, what part of the... Who are they naturally? Oh shit, it doesn't matter. We're already fighting someone. Is it Beja? I think I saw it. It was Beja. The Bejanese. Mobilize. There. I think we take the Suez. We really need that. We need that canal operating. It's not doing us any favors having to go all the way around. Looks like we're short on something. What does it say we're short on? Game seems to be lying to me. Paper's still expensive, but not as expensive as it once was. That would maybe be a building we could experiment with transportation with too. If we go urban. How is the central motors coming? It's actually going pretty well, except for our employment's pretty low. Are we educating these dummies? Yeah, these guys are being educated. So we have peasants stopping peasants here. Birth rate, mortality, peasants, 500,000 peasants. How the Rat Kingdom's doing? Menelik, welcome in. The rats are doing fine. They are doing fine. This is probably the biggest mistake I made this whole run, is that I have did not make this land all one land. The fact that Leon still exists, the fact that Castile still exists, Galicia still existing, Ispia still existing, it's just all, it's gross. It's gross and unnecessary. Let's make sure our colonies in Dixie, South Africa, and the Midwest are all set up more. Hungary is starting to expand further and further into the US, which is good for us. This tech is slowly getting there. Let's go ahead and throw down a save because why not? I know the game's auto-saving every couple of years, but just to throw down a save just in case, because I don't want to run into the issue we did last time we streamed, which was we streamed and then guess what? It didn't save properly, and we were on Iron Man mode, so I don't know why it didn't do that, but it just didn't. Highlights. Ceramics. Silk is going up in price. Luxury goods, sugar is going up. Nope. We can import some from the French markets. Coal. Novgorod. Groceries, nobody. French markets, yeah, that makes sense. We should consider exporting stuff to the French markets. Wait, do we have a trade agreement with the French? I want to make sure that's true. Yeah, we do. Would they join our trade customs union? These guys, yes. Sure. We could form an alliance with these guys, sure. So if I, say, attacked the Novgorodians, which we can't, but say we did try to do that, would it be better? We could bankroll some people. I don't know why we would bankroll them. It would improve their opinions of us, I guess. How much money would we, if we bankrolled England? Probably not worth it. Alright, we're working through this list very slowly. Very slowly working through that list. Glass would go up. Explosions. That's maybe something we should invest in soon. More explosives. I think this war can end. Okay. Continuing to do that. Make protectorate. We could also reduce autonomy of the Bohemians. We could also annex our subject. How bad would that? Infamy would be pretty hard. Does anybody know the difference between a puppet and a PU? The game just, when I hover over PU, it just says personal union and then doesn't give me any more tooltips on the differences. We could also go ahead and probably take declare interest here. Have more autonomy than puppets, but less autonomy than protectorates. So is it like, if it's a protectorate, go protectorate, personal union, puppet, annexation? Is that kind of the like levels of things? Because these guys are vassals. So essentially, I want to eventually take them over. But why do I have to take them over by force? Why can't I just be like just make them part of me without going to war? Why is it why can't I like incorporate them into our lands? That's mostly my confusion with it. Still working on institutions. Monument to the king. Our king, Taxoni, is could get some more prestige. We could also radicalize some pops. Sure. If we went and say lowered taxes a little bit, how would people feel about that? It would cause some issues. Can we conquer this? Novgorod would join. People would be kind of mad at me. But what about the Swedes? Seems like the Swedes are on their own. I would love to get the Swedes out of mainland Europe. Isn't Novgorod from CK3? Novgorod is from EU4, but yes, they are from... They do exist from CK3. A lot of the map you see right now, it's come from CK3 because for one reason or another, the game did not... people did not expand or do anything there. As you can see, we did a poor job of expanding in these lands in EU4, so most of the US is still unconquered. But we're getting there. Swedes don't have friends, right? It seems like they are friendless. So, god damn it. Every time I go to do something, the goddamn people start popping off. All right, it's time for an hour break. Let's talk about what we did this last hour. On Twitch, we're going to run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back with you. Let's pull up the pause and then pull up our display. Yeah, 57 and 57. So we haven't increased literacy that much, but our GDP went up significantly. We started our motor industries. That's not how you spell industries. More wars with colonial more colonizer. Everyone needs fast cash. Start selling crack. Got you. Thank you, you and yours. That's such a good tip. I hope everybody uses that tip to get some fast cash. What else did we? Wars, not wards. What else? I mean, like, our economy is just getting stronger. Pass laws around child labor. Like, we're getting better there with our child labor laws. It's great. Did we mobilize a troop? No, we have not. Mobilize, send them to this front. We really need to take this Egyptian lands, and then we can continue to start that fight. All right, that's huge. Actually, that should increase our overall productiveness in our infrastructure stuff. So let us go and see. We can export some stuff to the French. We've already done that. Some dyes. Nobody needs dyes. Nobody needs lead. Nobody needs any of these things. All this stuff. Can we bring down our taxes a little bit? Really? I was about to say. There's no way we're not absolutely hemorrhaging cash. We need to get this fixed, our bureaucracy, and we need more tech. So let's go 30 months. Let's move our bureaucracy all the way up. Is there more bureaucratic business that we can hook in on? We're slowly getting out of debt. I'm fine with 23,000 unrealized taxes because of our tax waste and probably some other things that are happening. Some uprising in the West. We could do the church and the intelligentsia. We need to, really what we need to get to is being able to have census suffrage. Census suffrage comes from the trade unionists and some other people, so that we can get more of a liberal government in here. Go there. I think everybody's less mad with me now, so I think we can start making some more of those like slow political movements here and there. Steam engine. Motor industry. It's greater than 75 production. We have a lot of motor industry. Unfortunately for me, I've built them, but they are not very productive. Probably due to the fact that there's not a high buy order for them yet. Once these government buildings are done, we could also subsidize them. I don't think that's what we need to do though. We bought too soon, probably. That's the other thing. People are calling for colonial support? No, that's just not happening. And we're not becoming a theocracy. That would be crazy, crazy pants. Culture exclusions. And we can't do multiculturalism. Interventionism, no. None of those. None of those are options. Where is our army that is supposed to be helping here? I thought we sent you. Alright, well, where's our navy? Dearest Navy, we need you to do a Congolese naval invasion right here. We'll take our... Yep, confirm. Go get those boys and make them fight. Alright, once we're done with these two wars, we should work on getting the Suez Canal. I think that's actually kind of paramount. Being able to traverse Africa much easier right now is kind of impeding some of the progresses that we have. Tax waste is going down slowly, which is great. However, is this being as productive as it could be? It is. We're not subsidizing that. Generates pollution. That's fine. That's also fine. The literacy has kind of tapered off. We need to be able to get the kids into the schools. But that doesn't happen until we have human rights. And human rights is many moons away. How many moons? Let's look. 6 moons. It's way more than 6 moons. It's not how math works. And we could be working on other things, but I don't think we need to. More prestige, or yeah, I'll take the prestige rather than pissing off people. Our government is all about not pissing people off. We don't piss them off. 76, if only the Catholics are in power. We need elections, and we need them bad. What is going to get us to land voting? Having the intelligentsia, census suffrage, trade unionists love that shit. If we made this government, it would be bad, wouldn't it? Yeah. A 64 government. How bad is that? That's pretty bad, isn't it? How... it's not the worst. Let's confirm it. Let's see if we can get some new laws in here. Authority laws, some this. Public schools, none of that changed. That's because we need... No, the army doesn't give a shit about this either. The industrious. We need more... Yeah, I don't know. The church is... We can't have all powerful church. That's to be honest. Can I just like do this? How bad is that? Enactment times are slower. Radicalist standard of living decreases. Ugh, it's just not good. We could do it. It's gonna piss so many people off, but we could try to pass some new laws, which would be amazing. Gives us more authority, or like not less. It gives us less authority. Government ideology. I think let's try it. Let's, you know, what's the worst that happens? We might have a failing government. Things might fall apart. Everybody will hate me. We'll start pissing off literally everybody. But, you know. You gotta break a couple eggs and make an omelet, you know? What else is new? We can establish colonies in Oaxaca. I don't really want to. Are these wars over yet? They are. Great. We were thinking of doing something. We were thinking of doing a war. I don't know if a war is the smart. Oh, that's right. We wanted to take the Suez. We're trying to take the Suez Canal. So we can sway somebody to help us, but I don't think we need the support. Let's get our two groups mobilized and ready to fight. And for some reason the AI has decided, instead of going from right here to right here, we're going to go all the way around because somehow there's no trade nodes over here. Egypt has just decided to back down. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and incorporate that. Let's work on getting standard of living up. And I would also love to turn down taxes a little bit. Yeah, I think we can survive there. Tax capacity. Is there anybody who's under tax capacity? Unacceptable government. I understand that. But once we pass this law of census, we might have the possibility of doing this. Okay, those are all coming into place. Now we're hemorrhaging cash again. Sick. Just a silly little goofball. Do you have any New World colonies? Sorry, you probably said that. What time is it? 15 minutes ago, and I didn't even answer the question because I'm a dick. Yes, we have New World colonies. God. Chat's been so quiet, I'm just like, that doesn't exist right now. Normally, I'm much more attentive. This is disgusting. England, why did you have to do that? Let us go and see if we can undo some of the decrees that we have. that one, and then also probably this one, so that we can do violent suppression. Just trying to make suppressing this much easier. Tuscany's still got a shortage of some bullshit. Stop using transportation. You're not using transportation. Sorry. Sorry that I didn't fix that sooner. Galicia diplomat over East Francia. Cool. Looks like they're fighting over stuff. We could continue to take some lands. Novgorod would join. It would undo some things. I think that's probably what we want to do. Especially if we could get our fleet based here. Actually, where is Novgorod's capital? Is it in Novgorod? How do I look at somebody's capital, I guess? It's right here. Capital of Novgorod. Set these guys to defend. And then we'll have them on this border. And then you guys also on this border. And then if Novgorod wants to come into this war, I'd be more than willing to oblige them on that, and then also tell them I'm gonna take some land. Take port treaties. Estonian. No. We're gonna take land. Let's just take Novgorod itself. Just casually take Novgorod. Will that force a bunch of other people into this war? Possibly. Right now, nobody's seemingly interested in joining. Let's establish that these guys are defending. One of them will be advancing. One will be defending. Also, we're hemorrhaging cash. Probably because of all this construction stuff and also the military goods for military buildings. Yeah. We're short on... Oh, no, because no, we're not short on anything. Our authority has come back for some reason. We can stop suppressing there. Probably get some more decrees because of that. Just continue to promote stuff. See how this war goes. It should be a slam dunk, especially because we have more troops than both sides, but anything can happen, it feels like, sometimes in this game. How's the census coming? It's coming okay. Turmoil is happening. We can't start construction, can we? Oh, no, we can. It's just going to cost us a bunch of money that we don't really need to have that. Yeah, it's military goods that's costing us the prettiest penny. English markets? Sure. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think it should be easy, but anything can happen in this game's like situation sometimes. So like they're already pretty much taken over. We meant to send our navy up there. Let's do that. Bureaucracy, interest group politician. Okay. Like I said, this should be a shorter war. Because we have the numbers and I think we have the more advanced armaments and all that. But we look to having a... What is this? Turmoil where? East Africa. Is that over here? Ah, it is over here. Because the taxes and ish. Well, we can make taxes higher if that makes you happier, actually. No, yeah, it does piss people off. God. Okay, that happened. That's not important yet. Apparently, we can't do that. Okay, our bureaucracy should have been fixed a little bit. It doesn't look like it did get fixed. That sucks. I was really expecting that to change, but it seems to have not changed at all. Can we do human rights yet? 4 years. Let's do it. Let's try for it. How's suffrage coming? It's going okay. And I can't change the government in the middle of it, right? If I change the government in the middle of this, it will just completely prevent me from completing that. Right now, we need to use our navy to actually navally invade somebody. No. Well, I guess we can't do it until the war starts. And then we'll be able to navally invade. Ethiopian uprising. Yeah, that's my bad, boys. I've done a oopsie. And I've caused the naval uprising. And it looks like this is going well for us now. Can we not get... I guess we can't get... military rights through the Egyptians. How much longer until they... Negative 240 reasons. There is war support and the duration of the war, but at this point we've pushed the border all the way back into deep Novgorodian territory. They will soon probably capitulate. And we can't do anything about this. Okay. Until we have our navy navally invade these guys, get these guys. Who is not? Yes, go. Our money is actually good now. Should we start building this Suez Canal? Sure. Hungarian Lithuania. Ah, that's not necessary. Actually, Hungarian Lithuania does not. Well, actually, now that I say it, it probably does need to be added in. Propose. Cool. Let's go ahead and incorporate that land. Good job. Now we've sliced Novgorod in two. Soon we'll be able to quickly and effectively take all that land. Looks like Sweden is, or the Danish are having revolts. You think this is Great Britain? Nope, it's actually the Dutch. Which is silly. Do we want to piss off some people, two groups that are actually not mad with us to enactment timing? Sure. Pissing off two groups is fine. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We got 2 people on Twitch. We've got 2 people on YouTube. Damn. Turn up. Love it when both platforms have the same amounts. You'll love to see it. This game keeps wanting me to sell this stuff, but nobody wants to buy any of this resource. The English, I guess, wants some chairs. Fertilizer? The Swedes want some fertilizer? I guess that's fine. Glass, that's alright. We can import some. Really, we need to get like a customs union with the. Oh, we have revolution time. How much of these people are the landowners? 16%. So that would be most unfortunate, they say. I mean, that would be bad for us to have a revolution like this, but like at the same time, if census suffrage, this is how we get census suffrage, then this is how we get census suffrage. Is there any way to placate them? Homesteading, propertied women, property taxation. I guess we can start to suppress them again. Probably should have suppressed them the whole time. And then we can also go ahead and probably does that completely destroy this census? It doesn't seem to completely destroy the census voting. Being able to change a government on a dime seems really bad. All right. They don't want to be crushed, even though we've crushed them. I don't understand that. Sure. We got some setbacks, that's fine. I did a gold run of Victoria 3 and I don't know if I can play again without going for a gold run. Welcome in, Pat Garrett. Yeah, that makes sense. We're currently going for a easy way to blow up your civilian, or start a civil war. We've definitely are loving that. Because we want census suffrage, and the people are not happy about me doing census suffrage. I also could bring down taxes. That might help with radicalism. At one point, our radicalism had swapped places and everything was good, but I've done an oopsie poopsie. But if we have to find the landowners to like lose the landowners, I'd be fine with that. Or to get rid of them once and for all. It's wild that they have such a high control over the land, but in reality, maybe they do. I don't know. How many people are landowners technically? Not even that much. They have only 16% clout, which is weird because the Catholic Church and the rural people have the other tons of percentage. How's Bruce doing? He's doing well, as usual. Just living his good life of sitting around being the best cat he can be. Did we get out of that? It seems like we somehow got out of that. Maybe because radicalism went down 1 point. He needs to get a job. I mean, like, his job is to be cute. So I think he's got his job locked in. Pretty locked in with that one job. I don't think we need another one of these, and we don't definitely need that. How's that Suez Canal business coming? Construction efficiency in Sina. It's gonna take us 189 weeks. I don't like how long this turmoil is going, but I think once it's incorporated, we'll be good. The other thing is, Bruce, he does hard work some days. You know, sometimes he wakes up and he is really cute, more than once. Let's see if we can start doing this yet. I don't think we can, because not every place has transports. Sure, pay money. How is the world looking? The world is looking about the same. The only big changes, I would say, are our colonization, and then the fact that England has broken free and seems to be in the midst of its own English population revolt. Love to see that. As for Arabia, they seem to be consolidating their power there. Hindustan hasn't really done much, at least here. They have been expanding in Africa. Empire of China, still big. Japanese shogunate, still doing its bullshit. We've consolidated those two lands that were unconsolidated, and then we're slowly taking over our rivals over here by destroying them. Is there interest? Yeah, we do have interest payments. Is there anybody we can trade agreement with? Colombia. What is Colombia? Where is Colombia? Oh, it's up here. Don't even know my part of my country. What is Colombia? I don't even know what this Colombia is. 45% chance to pass. That's pretty good. 300 influence to get these guys as allies. I mean, can we use them to kill their other allies? They unfortunately don't want to be dead. The Swedes are somebody we can start to continue to beat up on. What does opening market mean? Market opening. The war goal, claim a diplomatic play, or as a part of a peace, a country forced to open market immediately challenge trade policy to free trade and may not change it for 60 months. Is it force a diplomatic play? Might accept, 33% chance. I mean, probably not the best time to start a diplomatic play. We are hemorrhaging cash. Maybe mostly because of our construction costs, but I know it's the idea of the game, but there is some micromanaging I don't enjoy in it. Man, I just don't like this game. It's just like, it's a lot of micro that it's not very interesting. The like core mechanics are kind of cool, but like it just feels like, of the map staring games I've played that I play, especially with Paradox, this one is by far the most map staring, where I'm just like, okay, cool. This doesn't feel like I'm doing very much. It's kind of just sucks. We could pay less government wages. It's gonna lessen our prestige, but I think that's fine. And our military wages could come down a little bit. Nah, our military needs to stay powerful, I think. The gov can pay a little bit less. But yeah, I have the same gripe. It's the same gripe over and over again. I don't know. One, I don't know how to play this game. Two, there's just like a lot of like, you're looking at a lot of tooltips to make anything happen. But I guess that's just Paradox games in general. I just feel like it's especially egregious in this game. Can we go higher yet? No, we don't have phones. We just gotta increase this. Okay. What the fuck? I thought we just kissed the ring with these guys. God damn it. Gold fields depleted. Why did they become radicalized all of a sudden? Unfortunate. Why are you radicalized? Radicalization is from National Guard per level. I guess we could use some of the decrees to lower radicalization. Let's just... Can we... Yeah. Let's do that. How long is the enactment time now? Every... So often. I know the idea is they're going to... Yeah. We already talked about that. When you have a hammer, 33%, or we just piss off the rural folk. Fine. I'm fine pissing off the rural folk. These guys are continuing to be radicalized. They're still paying overwhelming... No, we've reduced taxes too. We've got to mobilize people and send it to this stupid front over here. Census passes, which probably absolutely destroys their wants and needs. So now it is time for elections, baby. Let's see if the Conservative Party will win, the National Farmers Party, the Liberal Party, or the Free Trade Party. We probably want the Free Trade Party to win. Who are we going to vote into power? We shall see. Also, we need to get our economy under wraps. The Dutch are giving us a bunch of money. The Muscovites aren't giving us any money. Minting tariffs. Consumption taxes. We'll see who wins this lovely little... wait. What does that flag of Denmark look like now? Why does it look like that? Your neighbor, Newfoundland puppet. Huh. Strange. How bad is this interest payments now? It's getting pretty bad. What are we subsidizing? Railroads. Let's stop that. It's what happens when you take over counties that shouldn't be subsidized. I mean, let's go back up to higher taxes. If I'm being legitimate, we should look at that. Can we bolster one of these groups? Liberal Party. Looks like the Conservative Party is probably going to win because they have the most people. No. 12 million. Unfortunately, with the Conservative Party taking power, that means... if They're bad people. Also, we could get rid of the church. That would also be great. Whenever possible, we could do that. Still working on the Suez. Any other pin things that we can probably work on? Steam engine. Occupancy is greater. I mean, like, stop subsidizing that. What is the issue here? If we subsidize this, is it just because they don't have enough people to do it? So expensive? General pollution. We can make another company. We should. Railroad production buildings. That's cool. I mean, railroads are going to become more important. Where is this, though? I guess they're all here. What are the other things that we can do? Establish gold mines. Establish this. Another paper company? Or we don't have a paper company to begin with. Let's do that. Because bureaucracy outputs have been kind of bad for us. And because of that, we were missing 4.5% of our taxes. So let's see if that fixes stuff. All right. So the rural and the Catholics got into power. Exactly how we thought would happen. Wait. We could become a theocracy. We're not going to do that. We're not going to fix public schools. State religion. This is how we start fights, isn't it? Armed forces don't like that. Total separation. Let's take baby steps, you know? We're gonna piss off a shit ton of people by doing this, but baby steps, baby steps. Get rid of the overwhelming church control. I feel like that's essentially this game, is you're just taking constantly little bits, steps here, little step there, little step here, a little bit step there. Nothing too crazy. And then we have this happen. Okay, all right. The baby step was too big of a step. I get it. Understood. Heard it loud and clear. People are like, we're not even thinking about that, Kevin. We can't be one state. We need more states. Unfortunately for us, that affects some stuff. Metropolitan police. We need hire this, but I think once we have that one company fully optimized with our 10 plus bureaucracy, it will give us what we need. Fertilizer output is nice. We can't really get any more out of it. Is this helping the through point though? I don't get this game. That should just be the mantra. I don't get this game. Every day it goes more and more and I still just don't get this game. And as usual, our army is not mobilized at the border that we have. Or have we conquered? We fully conquered their land, so yeah. Again, I don't get this game. But maybe the Suez will be done soon and we can do something with that. It's very cutesy, very demure. The you didn't crash out of the save corrupt. I mean, like, I know internet trends like a little bit, but I don't really understand that one, guys. I'm dumb. Very demure. Government petition. What do you want? What is this? Responsive government decree for where? Enact. Oh no, we're not doing that. Demure nuts in your mouth. I get that one. That totally makes sense to me. Like that's an easy slam dunk. We get that one. Easy. It's understandable. There's a bing bong. It's like it's easy. No extra steps. We understand what very much these people are trying to do. Radicalism. I know what the word means, but I don't know what it what is it from and what is it doing? I guess that's my biggest problem. But at least our bureaucracy's fixed. Our authority is a little bit unfortunate. Standard of living is okay. How is our... GDP has gone up. Reading has not gone up. The people need to read, so I think when we have mandatory stuff, it will help. I've seen Lofe do it once, and then I gave up on trying to understand it. Lofe. I don't really understand it. I'm dumb. And when I don't understand something on the internet, I assume it's not my fault and somebody else's fault, so I say, no. It's not my fault. Somebody else's fault for not having this situation figured out. Let us probably go beat up somebody in Central Europe. These nuts jokes has pretty much been around in like forever. I feel like it's like a your mom joke. They just don't die. It's impossible for them to die. What is this? I didn't do this. This is not... Wait, what? NAC Professional Army. Oh, did I kick them out of government? I didn't change this. Or is this going to cause some huge radicalization because I don't understand. Is it because I tried to pass that one law and that pissed everybody off? And if I try a professional army, it's going to piss everybody off again. No, that seems like a piss off for sure. Guaranteed liberties? People like that? No. Let's just wait for the children to be able to get their things. And by the children to get their things, I mean like human rights. So we can actually do that. Institution-wise, working on this still. Ooh. What's going on? Where are we having secession issues? Oh no, it's not secession issues. It's... God, fucking fighting people in Africa. So stupid. Very demure. But the Suez is being built. And soon as the Suez is built, we can... I don't know. Start a fire there. And then our boats can actually go through. I don't think we need these guys anymore. We clearly haven't been using it. And those munition plants are working. Do we need to keep suppressing these guys? Stop. I think their clout has been reduced severely. What is giving them clout still, though? Small victories. So not much. These guys are unhappy. We just need everybody to stop being Catholic. Forcing everybody to be one faith has created this monolith that is important for some of us, and other of us it's not that important. 38 weeks. 37 weeks. This seems like a bad move. Any law we pass is a bad move right now. Country is unhappy, to say the least. I think we should focus on these goods. Maybe increasing groceries, and the cost of paper again is going up. Can we do these yet? Yeah, let's do steel frame. Time to pass some political laws that have things to do with the children. The children must read. Give the books to the children. Why does everybody want this so bad? The church wants it. What's wrong with a militia army? I don't know. Universal suffrage, at least one of these is true. Hungary legitimacy is greater than 50, and Hungary is at peace. We will never see peace in our time. We will continue to have peace be terrible. When's the next election? It's gonna radicalize a bunch of people. But is plotting a revolution? Oh, they are plotting a revolution. How nice of them. How nice of them for doing that. What? Why are you guys losing your shit over this of all things? I guess... How bad is this? This is pretty much our whole country. What's our relationship like with the French again? We have an alliance with them, or no? No. Castilians are our allies. I just don't understand why they're so mad. Probably because of the taxes? No, the taxes isn't the reason that everybody's mad. They're just mad. Just keep making them madder. Mob approaches. Maybe we can try to get this passed, and then the children will be able to... I mean, like, everybody's mad at this. I just don't understand why they're mad. I just don't understand. I understand why the landowners are angry. We've pissed them off to all hell. But it's support for this and radicalism is very high. So if I do this, it's gonna, like, upset the government no matter what. This is why I don't love governments, man. When's the next election? Does it say? This fucking game, dude. I thought we had troops there, but turns out no. In war, we shall find peace. Everybody's like, let's start a fight. Let's start a fight. Let's start a fight. Let's start a fight. Everybody's pretty high approval on this, I thought. Trades, rural people. Once it, I think if it dips down to 52%, we'll be good. Should we join? No. We don't need to join that war. We're already tied up in our own revolution that's gonna cause problems, possibly. We built the Suez. Good job, us, I guess. Don't know what I can do with that now. 5% does that much damage to our bureaucracy. Pretty crazy. We can stop doing that. Is there anything else in our journal we can work on? Urbanization. Suez is never going to be actually occupied, especially if we subsidize it. I don't think that's even going to change it. Like, that's the hard thing about the Suez Canal is we subsidize it for like 10 years and it still won't probably be set. We're currently subsidizing the shit out of this, but maybe we should go ahead and build transports all over the place. Development. Places that don't already have transportation. Little transportation everywhere. Everybody gets access to transportation. Is this a bad idea? Possibly. Do these areas need it? Probably not. Are we gonna build it? Oh, you betch. You betch. Everybody getting transportation. At least all the ones with the positive earnings. Slovakia. These dickheads. These dickheads. These guys. These guys. These guys. That guy. Cool. Y'all work on that while the revolution takes place. %50 chance, lower percent radicalists. I give up. I give up on this game. These guys want this one thing to pass so badly, but it's like, does it need to pass? Probably not. No. Let's give them better extra supplies. Everybody gets extra supplies. And sugar. Everybody needs sugar. Great. Looks like that situation stopped happening. Should we go conquer some land again? Novgorod would be nice. Looks like our ally is in the midst of a situation. Regime change there. If we attacked these guys, who would join? Nobody important. Should we go ahead and annex these guys? Chile would join us. It would piss off some people. How is our infamy? It's not very high. I mean, Having the Dutch under our control would be nice. But also getting rid of this Swedish control would be also nice. Let's just go get some land from the Swedes. Go ahead and mobilize some of these armies. Are these troops all not upgraded? That's probably what's happening there. The goal is to take all of these, Latvia and Lithuania. I think those are the two goals for this war. Add war goal. Take Latvia. Just kick them out of this part of Europe. We don't need them in this part of Europe. All right. Let us go and do this real quick. Run our 3-minute ad and talk about our feelings of this last hour. What are we doing? 5, 8. Man, our literacy is just terrible. But our economy, on the other hand, poppin'. 66. We're almost doubling it every hour, which is huge. But let's go and say Suez built. Almost civil war over professional army. I think that's pretty much all we did. Trying to pass that situation. Also, my friends keep popping up. That's hilarious. Army. Cool. We got 3 people on Twitch. We've got 2 people on YouTube. Thank you all so very much for your continued support of this stream. We'll be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. So that will be great. I also hope to, in the future, be more consistently streaming on Wednesdays. I think Wednesdays is a good day for us to stream. We're not like a maybe 2-a-day stream where we do one from like 9:30 a.m. to like some other time, and then one from like 3:30 or something like that. I don't know. We can think about it. Everybody's pissed. Can we make this people's lives happier? Let's build an arts academy here. Landowners are becoming less unhappy, or are still unhappy, but that's fine. Defend. This guy's job is just to advance, I think. We can do that. Oh, looks like we just got that stuff for free. Hell yeah. Love to see it. People caving to our demands. Muhahaha. Nothing like a good demand cave. What does that even mean? Just a demand cave. I just need a just need you to demand to decay to my. I can't speak. That's fine. Kansas, the Nile. Is there anything we can do in our little book? A little demand cave, as I say. Rural wants stuff. Where does anybody know where it says something is happening? Where the elections are? Does it say when the next election is? Because I don't want to radicalize 1 million people to change the government, but does it say when the constitutional monarch? Seek a royal marriage. Sure. Feels like that should be more prevalent. Ugh. Whoa. Royal wedding. Popularity is fine. All right, so we are doing well finally. We have 9,000 unrealized taxation. What is that from? Because of what? What is this 9% from? Central Hungary. What's wrong? It's probably the turmoil that's happening? Yeah. Some turmoil is popped. We were just getting the landowners back into liking us. So we can do that. Another war? Feels like time for another war. I would love to take land from... How bad? 30 people would be really unhappy with this. Make protector. Why can't we just take that land from them? Who's your subject? Well, it doesn't matter. We're at war. That one. Shortage of input items is paper as usual. Low living standards in Hungary, Gondor. Gondor. Expensive military stuff. We're working on that. Would love to pay down this interest eventually, but I don't think it's happening. Especially if we keep messing with the budget. Our legitimacy is pretty bad. I want to get more legitimacy, but we have to wait for the election. Whenever that happens, because when is the next election? Oh, next election, here it is. 1859. Previous results, no. Where's the, no, next election, 1863, July of next year, okay. So next election, everybody will be happy, right? You promised you'll all be happy, right? Groceries are still expensive, but I think these are starting to get more expensive. The Suez Canal is, we're subsidizing and it's still not found enough workers. Is there anything we can do to help with this? These are cheap. To be honest, it could be cheaper, but things are pretty cheap. Prestige-wise, it's gone up. Let's look at the map itself. Overall, who's making the most, who's making the less? So France is second in most prestige. Some of these people are GDP-wise. We're third on the map still. Standard of living is actually not so bad. We are top 20s, 30s maybe? Yeah. But I think we can make it better by continuing to force stuff. What is this? I don't want to fight that war. We are fighting in that war, though. How much longer until the children can become illiterate? We need the children not in the manufactories. We need the children in school. Smarter children equals smarter adults, which means less likely to have dumb things happen. We could also do another consumption tax, maybe on services. That would let us potentially drop our economy down a little bit. This isn't that bad. It would let us build more stuff. People would be less, our legitimacy would go up and other things would go up. Children? What children? Should we piss them off for sure? Or that? Yeah. 61% chance that the vote passes. Let the children read. 134 days until this can happen. Stupid. Their standard of living gone up or down? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Railroads are queued up the wazoo. We're working on what tech? Steel frames. That reminds me. What does steel frames require? More explosives and glass than I think we are creating currently. Because what's the... In the economy, what is our glass output? Not very high. And our explosives, probably also not very high. Not very high, yeah. So let's go to those two markets, and or two outputs, and see if we can increase them. See if we can also do that. Tools. That increases some of the output. Glass blowing. Sure. We don't have any dyes. That's the dumb thing, is that the outputs aren't always the best. Need more wood. And we need more dye. Dye is something that we're definitely needing to import more of. Make sure we're doing all the right things. It looks like we are. Trade-wise, absolve Siam. We can ally these guys, sure. I don't care. Minus 5% authority, or that's fine. 71% voting, and we're still working through this. It's almost election season, which is good. Unfortunately, they are voting for the Conservative Party, which I would love not for them to win. But if that's who wins, that's who wins. And then they're going to go crazy for professional army. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider, consider. Just consider. Let's do that. I have a feeling we're going to start to have some issues here and there. But we do want to, once all this transportation stuff is done, let us potentially work on getting glass and other things built up. Oh, looks like the Swedes are having a Swedish revolt. What is this? National Farmers Anti-Alcohol Policy? That seems dumb. You shouldn't do that. As an American, I've learned a very valuable lesson. Don't make beer illegal. It's gonna cost you more than you think it will. We're at 71% at chance, and this new election might actually screw us. All the people are gonna get into power, and they're gonna want to enact professional army, which I think is dumb. Okay, we didn't actually... Looks like conservatives are in power. Let us go... What does 61 give us? 61 gives us this. I'm fine with that. That's a nice government. Because we can't reform the government again, can we? That's going to radicalize everybody. No, what does government look like right now? It's like pretty decent. Now children can get educated finally. Census, people want that. Proportional taxes. We could do poor laws. It would piss off the landowners. I feel like everything you do pisses off the landowners. Without a doubt, they're just like, boom, I'm angry. Immediately pissed. We want to probably do this one soon, right? Landowners don't like that. Rural people don't like that. Trade unions love that. So laissez-faire is good. Why don't we give everybody these guys a win? If they want this so bad... What is national military versus professional army? I guess we don't need that. If they want it so bad, they can have it. They can want an alliance. Let's take advantage of that. Who else can we attack? I want to attack these guys, but they won't let us attack for one reason or another. Is it because they are under somebody else's protection? Defensive attack? Nope. For whatever reason, we're not allowed to attack them. The game says no, you can't attack them. That's not nice. Liberate Estonia. We could conquer stuff. A bunch of people would join them, which is not exactly what we want. We need Novgorod to go away. I'd like to take this part of Novgorod and this part and this part and this part, but it's not. Okay, well, that's... I mean, like, what are we having a revolution over this for? I don't understand anything about this critical. Okay, everybody's angry. I get that. But why are they angry? Just because I was trying to pass this stupid law? I guess let's get through the first. Political movement to enact will be enraged by the results. You're not able to attempt at professionals for 700. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to have a civil war over this. And this seems to be causing a civil war. It's mostly just everybody's super radicalized. How do I unradicalize the people? That's the question. Just make them all happy. Unfulfilled political movements demand. That's causing a lot of that. 30 million people are just pissed. Maybe it would be good for a civil war. Of course not. That's a bad idea. Reconsidered slavery? Protectionism. Let's do laissez-faire. How many people would be radicalized by that? Rural folk, pretty much. Landowners, pretty much. Industrious people would love it. Can't do anything that, I guess. We're still just building up our railroads. Explosives and tools. Maybe we invest in some tool stuff. But mostly we needed explosives. Can we import it from anywhere? Nobody has explosives because that's just how this game works. Nobody has anything. At this point, I've caused too much problems. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Everybody's unhappy. Sugar. So, if we went to the new method of building stuff, it would be much quicker, wouldn't it be? We could do triage, or we could work on this, or some social movements. I think we're 3 years across the board. Socialism. Trade unions are not strong enough yet to start that idea. Let's ruin our economy even further by building this. How bad would it? We'll get a lot more stuff built, but we are hemorrhaging on lots of things. The cost of steel goes way up. That makes sense. Cost of tools also up. So we need way more steel and probably more explosives. So let's go to our plants in East Prussia, our steel place. Where art thou, steel manufacturer? Put 5 there. Beha is having an uprising. I don't care. Yeah, but I think it's, yeah, we've just angered everybody, so everybody's just unhappy. And I continue to piss everybody off, so I don't know how to fix that. 14,000 unrealized taxes. Probably would help if we weren't pissing everybody off, I think. But how big of a deficit are we building now? And all the people, maybe we can just battle the revolution with just time. Don't have to actually fight them. Okay. Everybody's rebelling for the most part. That's cool. Maybe we'll build an explosives factory. Work on that. There's wine that can be built here. A vineyard, sure. That was a good roll. Trying to spruce things up with a nice little civil war. A nice civil war would cause, it wouldn't be great, but, maybe it would bring down the temperatures of all the radicalized people. Unfortunately for us, though, who are our allies? Diplomacy-wise, we have the Castilians. Never really got the French as allies. They are not willing. Do you want the state of Genoa for just to be my friend? Just give up some land? They would owe us an obligation. Oh, obligation. What does this mean? Like, I owe them an obligation or they owe us? You can have Genoa. What did that do? Probably nothing. Probably should have clicked owe an obligation, but here we are. They do like us, right? What's the vibe like? But no alliance for some reason. Defensive pact, yes. Let's take that. Maybe a defensive pact is one step closer. Oh. And then, how close to forming alliance? Ah. That's how you do that, right? To unradicalize the people, you just throw a feast or two. And then everything's hunky-dory. Probably should do more of these. Five more would probably help us out. And the turmoil, I think we can cancel this. The turmoil is probably popping off there. Let's go violent suppression here. Maybe that will help with our... No. Yeah, we just need to bring down the number of radicalized, decay, dying events, and other reasons and unfulfilled political demands. Is there any other things we can fulfill somebody's political demands to make everybody a lot happier with us? Eligible building. Arts is built. Let's build an arts place here. Bring that to the top. Just piss off them more. Ugh, no. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have done universal suffrage because it's interesting. This would radicalize too many people. This would radicalize too many people. This would probably radicalize too many. radicalism seems to be go back up, go back down, go back up, go back down. The standard of living is it's okay. I think we need to track that better. Markets and see what goods makes more slow. Short on some things, fish for whatever reason. cut out. Of course it did. Essentially, we had to restart because a bunch of stuff the game didn't save, just straight up didn't save, which is unfortunate, but that's the situation. But our mega campaign must go on because we have 3 more days of it now. But I think we've done a much better job of late. More money, more reading. We have done a lot more of pissing off. It says 32% of or 32 million people are radicalized, but I think that is starting to drop due to pops dying, events, and other reasons. It's not because they're getting happier. It's just because the people who are radicalized are dying. Jesus. Jesus. So silly. Oh yeah, it's not because we're happier. It's because the people that were mad are now dead. This is, as usual, the Suez Canal continues to be a fucking issue. But I think we can do something about that. Is there anything we can make this more urban? I think if we increase government wages, authority goes up a little bit. We also wanted to take that tech. Sounds like genocide? No, I think it's because literally people were fighting in a war, and also because people were old and dying. Mortality situation like that. So we're kind of in this weird stalemate where we can't do anything because it's going to radicalize people too much. Like if I go professional armies, going to probably radicalize people. I really want to change our government or this thing, but it's agrarian is not really what we want. We want to be laissez-faire so that we have more people working on our economy. But agrarianism, just like capital investment pool, aristocracy farm, we don't want that. We don't want the landowners to have more power, which they already have a shit ton. We could become a theocracy. Pop off and do that. Piss off half the people. Sounds like genocide. Market price. All this stuff is pretty cheap now. So people's lives, standard of living should go up. At least for the lower strata, but still not the best. Probably because they pay on average too much for transportation. Fucking bullshit. Transportation and luxury goods. Well, stop buying luxury goods. Alright. But what else can we do to help the lower strata? I mean, the largest expense is grain. So maybe if we just make grain so dirt cheap and we make liquor so cheap, they'll be happier. So let's go look at our urbanization plans and look at our grain output. Can we make grain cheaper? Sure. Rye, cheaper. I'm trying to make this shit so cheap that let's look at our buildings. Our bureaucracy is going up. That's good. Let's do this and that, and this. And then after that, let's build a shit ton of wheat farms. Where's our wheat producing? Where's the breadbasket of our nation? That would be good information to find out. If we go to buildings, I think we can find that information out. Rural. Breadbasket currently is all over. It doesn't seem like there's one place that's producing all the wheat. Looks like the French are fighting the Dutch uprising. Where's the Dutch uprising? Oh, that's the Dutch uprising. Should we go help the French? Offer support. No, the French don't want help. But we could go fuck the French's days up. Or we could just go conquer some states. I think we go conquer some states. Go ahead and just quickly, just casually. This is one of those quickly casual wars, you know? Nobody cares about the Swedes. We quickly, casually move in. Have them on this border. Okay. So let's jump for joy. Why is the Swedish flag like this? I never realized why they look like that. Conquer this stuff. Let's snooze that. Because we might end after this war. Because we're going to play tomorrow, so. And then Estonia we want as well. Swedish Estonia. Sweet baby Swedish Estonia. Unfortunate. We never started making food. Fuck. Can we import grain though? No, as usual. As usual, I'm just like, can we import this resource? We cannot. Is there anything else we can make this? Oh yeah, we can definitely make this way more. What is this? Infrastructure lacking. We need more infrastructure here. Add 1 infrastructure. 2 infrastructure, please. Is there anything else we want to add to this terrible, terrible war we're about to do? No. Nothing at all. But should be an easy war. Swedes once again gave us land for free. The Swedish are just letting us partition their lands over and over and over again, which is, you love to see it. Which means maybe we should call it for today. How many hours did we stream? 5, I think. We didn't say how much GDP and stuff we had at that hour mark. 73 and 62,000 partitioned more Sweden. And I don't know, grew the economy. Cool. I think for now, is this assassination attempt still happening on our lives? Hell yeah. Somebody is still trying to kill us. I love that for us. We're at 1868. Our economy is 3rd in the world, literacy 12th. Standard of living is still ass. So I think really what we need to work on is bringing the cost down of grain and liquor. 82% of our peasants and subsidies building limited them to low standard. So essentially, we need to make all of our pops. 78% of our pops are peasants, which is like, it's a lot. And the only way to get them more up to the next strata or another group is by, I think, educating them. I think that's how this game works. So our education policy going all the way to up here is good. I don't know what else we can be doing. There's probably other things we can be doing, and I'm just not sure what it is because, as usual, I'm not sure how this game works. But that's all we have for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. We'll be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. This one was just kind of a one-off, quickly try to get done before get back on track. But with that, that's all I have for you. I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow, if not sometime in the future.